But today we're doing something completely separate from the library. We are actually going into the old art gallery that I've started, and we're going to be doing some renovations. Possibly start gathering some resources to add my own personal art into it. But we'll see. Yeah, so this is the library over here. We're going to sleep real quick. Alrighty then. So we'll go in here. So we have the interior done. And then we also got all of the villagers. Every single librarian for every single enchantment book. So we are done on that front. Oop. I don't know what was going on. Sorry about that. But yeah, so in terms of the library, I'm done streaming it. I just have to put together a video to release it, which I'm really, really excited. When is the Mace and Trident stream? Well, I don't know yet. We gotta sort of figure that out. I think whenever I need to go back to Trial Chambers for some copper or something, we can do a live stream where we're gathering copper as well as trying to get another mace and trident. But today I really wanted to change the pace of everything and come back to this art gallery here. So I have this room finished, which I really do like a lot. Yo, Mecha, welcome back. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We are in my art gallery, in my museum, and I want to add in some more rooms in here. And I want to... I really, really want to bring some more life into this area today. Just a little bit of a change of pace of what we've been doing for the last few times. Yo, Viper, welcome into the chat. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I really wish you could join, but this is a single-player world, Viper. Like your trims? Oh, well, thank you, Mecha. Yeah, these are the flow armor trims from the Trial Chambers, and then I used amethyst on them. Okay. So I think the first thing we can do is, well, I want to put in, how many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3. So we'll find a decent spot. It doesn't have to be symmetrical. But we're going to put a hole in this wall because we have this entire section over here. Those trims are your favorite combo, actually? Oh, well, nice. So we need to go up one more. So I want to have some continuity between everything. Oh, and the other crazy awesome thing is we did not have access to the trims when I started this. So we might be able to do something with those. Like, we could probably do a white trim of shelves along the top. We can see how that looks. I don't know. We can get pretty creative with it. But I want to try some things today, and we're going to see how it goes. Is this going to be an art gallery too? Yes. This whole section of the library, or not the library, the museum, like this entire section here is going to be an entire art gallery. So this entire hole in the wall, that's going to be part of the art gallery. And then up here is also going to be art gallery as well. So the main idea and gist behind what I want to accomplish is sort of have a section dedicated to every single piece for Minecraft stuff, including all the new paintings. And then we'll get into like some famous artwork where we have different eras of art. So we currently have the Mona Lisa up. This shulker box... Oh no, where did I put it? I had a shulker box, at least, that has all the other paintings. I'll scroll out. Oh, I think because I'm indoors, nothing outside registers. But I have a handful of other famous paintings that I want to put in there. You should put it in glass like how it is in real life. If I could make it look good, I would go ahead and do that, Mecha, but I don't think I can make it look decent in Minecraft. That's the only issue with that. Oh, here they are. Okay. And I need to set this down because I want to get some dark oak wood out, and then we're gonna strip it so that we can make some shelves. I think adding shelves into this would be absolutely wonderful. Maybe like dark oak slabs and some dark oak stairs with some glass panes. That could possibly work. But I don't want it to be too obtrusive in the gallery itself. Like, I want to be able to walk right up to it. Maybe I could do like a fake rope or something. Like, we could outline it to like here. We'll see. I'll play around with some stuff here on stream with you guys. But I first want to handle the room itself. So I want to make this room look a little bit more like this one. Now, I plan on putting something with armor stands. Like maybe some like mini statues into these like exhibit cases. Kind of like how you would see in like a normal exhibit, where you have like pieces of armor, some statues in like display cases that tend to be like in the middle of the room as opposed to on the walls. But let's... I don't know if I like the fully oxidized version of that. You started a new world, J-Ray? A normal world or a super flat world? I don't know why I... Okay. Cool. Am I gonna have any main art pieces? What do you mean by, like, main art pieces? Like, ones that, like, this exhibit is known for? Like, we have the Mona Lisa. That's probably a pretty strong main piece. What if we took this, put the shelf in, and then we left this one bare? I feel like that's too much of a drastic change. So let's put signs in underneath. I think that could be pretty good. Like, you know, in certain museums, there's always a main art piece in the gallery. I think I'd eventually like to have like my own artwork in here. It could be pretty cool, and like those could be considered the main pieces. Yo, Cosmic Armor Superman, welcome back. Good to have you back here. I noticed you did stop in at the end of last stream, but I do apologize for ending it as the moment you got in here. Yeah, so currently I recently got into oil painting, and I want to somehow bring that into this world as like my own pieces. I don't know, I think it's pretty unique. How's the museum going? It is pretty empty right now, but that's why we're here to work on it. I just wanted to have a change of pace from the world building aspect of this world. Like, I've been working on like these micro projects here and there to, I'll go into free cam, really trying to build up this entire valley. But I kind of need a break from that, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm starting to burn out from doing all of the individual builds, and like that library, I've spent way too much just working on that type of project. So I kind of want to change it up with y'all and go from there. You should do a dino exhibit. You don't have to. Oh, well, speaking of that, Cosmic Armor Superman, we already have one. So I put out a video. It was like one of the last videos I put out before deploying, where I have a couple rooms of exhibits in here. J-Ray, it is a normal / not normal world. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, so we have that room and then this room, Superman. I've already put in I've already put in some dinos. This is probably going to be the extent of the dinosaurs. And then maybe I was thinking we could do some like map art of dinosaurs along these walls that are like skulls, maybe some like custom paintings that are diagrams showcasing what we want. Oh, wait. Yeah, we gotta fix that painting, that resource pack. It is a normal / not normal world. Put on better on bedrock. Okay, I mean, wood is good, but the bones are easily farmable. Okay, so the problem I had with bones is when you go to an actual museum, the fossils themselves aren't stark white like bone blocks are in Minecraft. So that's point number one. And then point number two is bone blocks are one thing. Like, I can only do full blocks, but doing spruce allows me to use stairs, trapdoors, slabs, fences. So it just gives me a lot more options in terms of how I can build it. But I am not taking credit for any of these dinosaurs. All of these dinosaurs were created by a creator named Bures Minecraft. I don't know if I'm pronouncing their name properly, but these are all essentially builds that I found online and just thought looked absolutely insane. And I was like, I want to bring that to my museum. I'm not British or anything, but I'm definitely not I will not take credit for these dinosaurs. I did not make these myself. I'm not that good with organics whatsoever. You had a Superflat world before you just gave up on it after 3 days? I honestly get that. Superflat is such a difficult thing to start. I would have to say so myself. But I find that getting to the end game of Minecraft and being able to play in this version is just... I enjoy it more than any regular world I've ever played on. I don't think I've ever felt the need to start a new world since I started this one. Yo, Menace! Welcome back! G'day, matey. Arr, ahoy, me matey. Pirate ship. We got pirate vibes in here now. Did y'all know? Quick side tour. If we go to options, accessibility settings, there's a language. Oh yeah, the language tab. Did y'all know that there's pirate speak? You can change your language to pirate speak, which is pretty cool if you didn't know. Do you have an ocean exhibit? I do not have an ocean exhibit, but that is actually a really good idea that I might jot that down as a way to remember. Yo, Steven, welcome back. Glad to have you back here, man. I will start one with one sapling, though, because bedrock equals no villages. Oh, yeah. That's fair, J-Ray. Ocean exhibit. Everything is awesome when you're part of a team. Are you singing the song from the Lego movie? Like, everything is awesome! I think that's what you're referring to. Yeah, every museum kind of has its staples, for sure. Superman. What is your time? Steven Gaming, it is 1 in the afternoon, 1 p.m. for me. Alright, we need to get some dark oak signs. Let's not get too sidetracked. I want to see what this looks like. I feel like that almost works. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think that works? I don't like how harsh this is. We could possibly do something about that. What exhibit is that? Cosmic Superman. That is true. That is true, Menace. All right, see you later. See you later, J-Ray. A night at the museum exhibit. That could be pretty cool. You mean like a replica of it, where there's like the giant globe in the middle, like at the beginning? When I was designing this entire entrance, I did think about that, how it could be cool, and I honestly have thoughts about tearing down this tree. Like, it's not that good of a tree, if I'm being honest. The trunk is massive for how short it is. But I also know that, like, it's one of my first trees ever. And, like, it could probably fill out this dome more, too. I don't know. That's like a very taxing project to do, though. To be honest. Give me 1 second, y'all. I am finally... I want to set up my ability to record. Alright. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Alright. Sorry about that. Like putting random horses and monkeys and many people around the museum. Putting you know something about this document hardcore world. Someone could have a longer one. Oh, I did not know any of that. Do I have a pet? Steven, are you talking about real life? Because if you're talking about real life, I do not have any pets at home. But I have a handful of pets here in the Superflat world. Okay. I think the next best thing for us to do is to put lighting in, because it's super dark here. Which requires end rods. I hope I have... Okay, we have a bunch of these. Let's get a double chest here. Need more than that. Let's get a double chest and clear out our inventory real quick. Of all these shulker boxes. I don't want to just spam shulker boxes everywhere. Okay. All of these are good items to have. I'm actually going to keep this one in my inventory. I mean, if you have bugs or something in your house, you technically have pets. That is fair. Yo, Toasted Croissant, welcome in. How many days in this world? We are at 5,374 days. I've been playing in this world for almost 3 years. It is a super flat world, so everything beneath us is just a plains biome. So I've placed all of these blocks here by myself. Let's need an end rod. Where was it? This one? Okay, no. Okay, we have a lot of materials. We're just gonna grab everything. I don't remember if I like this or not. Oh, 3 years of streaming? No. This is like I think this is gonna be like my first dedicated year of streaming. I streamed a little bit back in 2024, and then I deployed last year, so I didn't put out really any content in 2025. But I want to get a lot more into streaming. That way we can build this world together. I think it's a lot more fun and beneficial that way for you all as the audience. Just to get to be able to see everything behind the scenes. I feel like there's a lot of creators that do that, but in the same breath, there's not a lot of creators that do that. I don't need a stick. Let's just max out. That should be enough. All right, so we got it for 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, J-Ray, welcome back in. Just no picking up right now, but whenever I'm alone in a multiplayer game and something I built in a solo world, it makes me feel lonely. That is fair. That is totally fair. But the one thing that I found out for myself was I had a really hard time with playing in multiplayer worlds. And it was just for the fact that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we want to place those here instead. The one thing that I found in playing in multiplayer worlds was I ended up just playing alone anyways. And they eventually all became they all came to feel like I was just playing in a single player world. Because like everyone else got hit with the 2 week phase, but I never did. So it just became difficult to want to continue playing multiplayer, which is why I started playing in this single player world. I need to go get some scaffolding from down in the valley. Did I grab it? Yeah, I did. Okay. So we'll be right back to the museum. Let's fly down. This floor is so trippy. Because I have carpets over it so that the whole floor is lit up. But underneath it looks so weird. Looks a little goofy, not gonna lie. That's a good idea, Jay Ray. Honestly, whatever makes the game more fun for you. Steven, I mean, I'm solo, my build is stupid. Because when I'm duo, my build is good. I think building just is one of those things that takes a lot of time. And you're never going to be happy with every single build that you do. I know I definitely am not. But when you play the game long enough, there's some certain things that you just kind of figure out along the way. Okay, it's weird that I did not put the scaffolding in my bamboo bits box. Okay, there are items in here that I definitely don't need. I don't need a crafting table. I can probably put the golden apple in my ender chest. And then we'll take this to go. Is your game laggy? It is a little bit, Steven. It's... Maybe I should... We don't need to see 70 chunks away. I normally play with that when I'm doing recordings, because when I'm not streaming, my PC can handle it, but my PC has a hard time keeping up whenever I'm trying to stream to YouTube. So we can turn that down, that way we can get our FPS up for y'all, so you have a better experience. I think that's already doing wonders, right? I think it's a lot better. It should be, hopefully. Alright, so we're going to just place all of these around here. So then it should just be an anvil. And then we want... We want all of these to be turned on. But we need to take them off, and then we want it to be powered off facing this way. But we don't want that red dot. And then we'll add these levers in here just to look like cross support. And then place these trapdoors like so. And those will oxidize as time goes on. And I don't know which color I like more. Maybe we go for something in the middle. I'm not sure. When I'm in school, they call me Stephen Curry. Nice. You should make the tree in the center, the tree from Avatar. That could be a pretty cool idea. And I think it would be a good way to improve my organic builds. Alright, we're gonna throw another light in here, centered right on these blocks here. Okay.
I moved from Dallas. The order of things I wanted to set up was...
Yo, CJ, welcome back into the chat. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We are doing something other than the museum right now. Or not the museum, the library. Feeling a lot of motivation to work on this art gallery because I want to start putting in my own art into the exhibit. So we're working on renovating, and we'll eventually 3 more episodes. Yep. That's right. 3 more episodes before we get to your tavern. You are a good streamer and good building. Oh, well, thank you. That means a lot, Steven. Thank you. Place that there and there. So that'll be this light. And we just need the iron. So we got those. All right, we need some quartz. Quartz pillars should do. I don't need the quartz slabs. And then, do we have the stairs? Quartz stairs. Smooth quartz stairs. Probably what we need. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let's put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We might have to do something about that. I don't like that. I don't like that it's not. Yeah, CJ, I was having issues with the full screen today. OBS was not cooperating with me at all. Remember when I used to make this minigame thing in Minecraft? Oh, what minigame was it? I like minigames a lot, but I don't think I ever really played them too much, if I'm being honest. Let's go get some more glowstone. I think I place it in this chest. Yeah, we got a stack right here. Yo, Cottony, welcome back into the chat. Can I make a map art of you for your tavern? I don't know, CJ. I don't know. We'd have to see. We have a whole lot of people in here now. So, welcome everybody. If you are just stopping in, we are renovating the art gallery that's in my 3-year-old 5,000 day Minecraft world. So, I put out a video back in 2024 where I made all the map arts for about 5 different pieces. Actually, we can probably go ahead and see. Yeah, so we got Scream. And we have Starry Night. I think I'm eventually going to... Yeah, so we made all of these famous map arts. Okay. We got the girl with the pearl earring. We got water lilies by Monet. We have this map art that I made to commemorate getting 1,000 subscribers. And the funny thing behind this was it happened so quickly that I didn't have time. And with the skeleton. So all of these are going to be organized in a lot better way, but I'm just placing them out right now so that we can visualize it a little bit better. You used to make a dungeon sort thing where you would go into a room, clear a wave of mobs, and choose between a weapon, healing item. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. And you made it yourself, Superman? Viper, can I join? I am so sorry, but I did say before, this is a single-player world. It is not on a server, so I am the only one who has access to this world. So, sorry, but the answer is no. Welcome back, J-Ray. We need to fix this because we have 7, 7, 7... and then 9. We could do 8 and 8. And it's just a little bit better. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just stick with that. That's probably our best bet. And then we can do something like... something like this, where we have 2 2x2s. Yeah, I like that. You're starving? You need nuggets, J-Ray? Did I do a face reveal? No, I did not, Steven. Okay. Let's get more lighting in here. So then we can do 2 more 2x2s. Or we could just do... we could do a 3x4. Yeah, let's do that. Or let's flip it. Let's flip it. We need to have a little bit offset. Yeah, this is better. So we'll have a big one there. And then we'll do the 2 2x2s right here. And then whether or not we place paintings in here or if we do map arts, it'll look good. You should make an Egypt exhibit. I was planning on doing that. Or sort of like a desert exhibit. I think that could be pretty sweet. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Just trying to be systematic as possible. Usually not. No, CJ, I have not watched Attack on Titans. I have very, very limited time in my day to watch television, and I choose to spend my time doing other stuff. Have I seen Stranger Things? I've only seen a couple episodes here and there. But I never really got fully into it. Okay. So we got that taken care of. Let's place all of these on. We got the levers. We need supporting beam levers. Place the anvils. Then we place the trapdoors. Yo, Flat Pixel, what's up, my dude? Yo, Liz Gaddy, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We are currently renovating my art gallery here in my 5,000 day Minecraft world. Let's break that. Yeah, so none of these map arts are gonna stay where they are. I just took them out of the shulker box, that way I can see where they are. I don't know if that makes any sense, but we're gonna roll with it. Okay, so let's build this frame out. That way we know exactly what we have to work with in terms of spacing everywhere else. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 10. I think we just leave... Oh, that's a perfect amount to place that in there. We can do something with that. We can do something with that, with that space. I just need... Where do we have... Do I have more smooth quartz blocks? I do. Do I have the smooth quartz stairs? That's what we need. I'm gonna place all of this stuff into my into this shulker box from my inventory. And then we're gonna go get some pale oak because I really want to bring in the white shelves into this build. I think it'll look a lot better. Yeah, J-Ray, someone did say that, and I put them in timeout. I haven't had to deal with... I haven't really had to deal with bad content. The gallery is freaking huge. Oh, yeah. It's that's just the one part, Flat Pixel. There we go. This is what I need. Okay. Oh, wait, we gotta reset my clouds. They're flying through the museum right now. There we go. That's better. I had to move them down for the thumbnail. You remember visiting for that one short? Yeah. Yeah, when I asked you to blow up some map art for my my tutorial video on how to make map art. That was fun. That video is doing quite well. Like, I'm still getting views on it, even though it's well over a year old. It's pretty crazy to think about. I think it's actually my highest performing video in terms of views. I think it has 20,000 views on it right now, and it's still climbing. I'm getting like 1 to 200 views every 2 days on it, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, that's my how to make a map art, any map art in 1.21 video. Oh, nope. We want to strip all of these. Yeah, so I think adding the white shelves is going to add a nice touch. In decorating these arches. I think I could even rework the current arches that I have. Also, if it is too dark in the bigger rooms, I think I could add in some strategically placed carpets to help light up the open spaces. Possibly. We'll see. We'll see if we need to do that. All right. Let's get some shelves in here. And then I also want to do trapdoors, and then we'll also get some signs in here as well, so that we have every possible block to make better arches. So if we put these here, and then we do that. The sign might be too much. The signs might be too much. I think I'm just gonna stick with. Yeah, we're gonna just stick with the. We'll stick with the arches, and then maybe, or with the shelves. Do we want it? I don't think I want to round it down that much. I'm being honest. I like the fact that the shelves stick out. It kind of is a more upright curve. Maybe we replace these trap doors though with I kind of like the pale oak trapdoors more. Yo, Sven, welcome in. We are renovating my art gallery in my 5,000 day Minecraft world. Yeah, we're gonna place those there, just like that. And then we'll place shelves in. Maybe we could even add shelves in to the tops. Yeah, I think that adds another touch. Another nice touch. Okay, then. Why is there a mod? Well, J-Ray, Flat Pixel is one of my really good friends. We've been in the Superflat community for the last few years now. So that's why. Awesome. See, I wish you could place slabs or trapdoors on like the bottom of a top slab. That would be the next thing that they could do. That would be pretty cool. It's just a precaution, J-Ray. That's all. All right. Where do I have? I just have that. Okay. I swear I have more. Smooth. I at least have cobblestone. I got 5 there. Yeah, let's make a couple furnaces so that we can smelt up some quartz. I guess I can't smelt quartz stairs. That's unfortunate. I feel like I have so many.
Hey everybody, it's Tony Robbins. Listen, I just want to...
Possibly J-Ray. That's okay. We're doing all right. Do I have any fuel in my ender chest? I mean, I could use... I could just use logs. Which will get the job done. It's just not as effective. Thoughts on mods? Like modded Minecraft? I don't really play modded Minecraft, if I'm being honest. I really do prefer vanilla. The mods that I use are really just quality of life mods. Alright, give me a second. Oh, what you making, Flat Pixel? All right, this. I don't think this is gonna do. We need to have something different for the entrance. It's a double wall, so we need to be a little bit more creative. I think we're just gonna utilize the shelves. Maybe we bring it back in. Like that. Chicken wraps. Nice. Some pasta as well. Very nice. I think we can get rid of these signs and I'll put like pots. Put pots in there. That would work pretty well. And then in this wall, I wonder, do we make this a double wall as well? Probably a good idea. But I also like... Yeah, we're gonna have to be creative with the colors that we use. It's gonna have to mirror on this side, especially if we... No, we're not gonna do a double wall. I think that just takes up too much space. Oh, did not mean to break that. It's gonna look like that. Then what if... to make this piece stand out just a little bit more, we make this one orange terracotta. Shame we can't raid from YouTube to Twitch and vice versa. I know. That'd be nice. But that would also require two very big corporations to work with one another. And that's probably unlikely to ever happen. Oh no, we ran out of orange terracotta. Okay. Want a riddle? Sure, J-Ray. I'll take a riddle. Okay. We are going to need to gather up a bunch of different types of terracotta. So I'm going to go to my mud farm. Get as much clay as we can, and then run right back up here. Hold on, I have a book of them. Be right back. All right. All right, let's run down to the clay farm. What goes through cities, towns, and states, but never moves? That's a tough riddle. What goes through cities, towns, states, but never moves? It's probably... That's tricky. How many guesses do I get? How many guesses do I get, J-Ray? Before you tell me the answer. I want to get it right on the first guess, but I don't think I'm going to get it on this one. I got 3 guesses. Okay. Is it time? Is time... I don't think it's time. Nope. Okay. What goes through cities, towns, and states, but never moves? Would it be a road? Because roads run through everything, but they don't physically move unless they're constructed. Like, unless there's construction and they're shifted. Yep, it's roads. Oh, nice, nice. All right. I don't know how much more we need to place. I don't want to spend my whole time just sitting at a farm placing blocks. So I'm gonna go check, see how much clay we actually have. If we have a good amount of stacks, then we'll just roll with it. Good one. That was a good one. I was genuinely stumped. You got more? All right. Let's hear another one. Oh, I'm so sad. Whoa. Oh, we got a bunch of empty shulker boxes in here. I'll take a couple. Yeah, I'll do... Oh, we got a lot of clay up here. I'm not that sad anymore. I will eventually need a lot more. I should probably... This is one of those farms that I should probably AFK. I should gather like a handful of shulker boxes of mud and then just run it for a few hours. If you are new in the stream, I'm currently working on renovating my art gallery in my world. I got more. What is so fragile that even saying its name breaks it? Oh, that one's easy. Silence. Because in order to speak it, you break it. I've heard that one before. I can't lie. I don't think I've heard the one about the roads, though. That was a good one. That was a really good one. We have a lot of stuff in here. What question can you never respond to? A rhetorical one? That's probably not the answer. What question can you never respond to? There's probably a few questions. I got 2 more guesses. Kind of morbid, but it would one be, are you dead? You couldn't really respond to that if you were. A little less morbid, I guess, would be if asking someone if they're sleeping. If you're asking someone if they're sleeping and they are sleeping, they wouldn't be able to respond to. There's bonus points if I get both. There are. Oh, that is both. Oh, nice. All right, this should be all we need. Actually, I'll get a full. We'll leave the rest of the terracotta. Cool. All right. Sorry, I had work texting me, so I had to take care of that real quick. That will be it for now. Yeah, we should probably save some for the next stream. Probably a good idea. What other color should I use for terracotta? I definitely need orange to finish that off. But what else? By the way, will I stream tomorrow? Probably not. I probably won't stream tomorrow. I am going to try to get to a more consistent schedule of streaming, and I don't want to stream outside of that. I'm going to try and stick with Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. If I miss them, I miss them. All right? But I think I need to be a little bit more consistent rather than just sporadically streaming. I think yellow. Yellow could be nice. A good yellow terracotta. Yeah, I honestly could change my mind. I tend to do that frequently, if I'm being honest. Favorite color? My favorite color is like a light blue, which is that terracotta right there. So I don't want to use that again in this room. But I do want to be smart with my placement. The color should accent the pieces that we're placing here. It kind of works. I think if we make this one the red, we'll stick with the warm colors over here. I think that's what we have to do. What about your favorite color, J-Ray? What's your favorite color? I don't want to dye any more red because I know I have a ton of the red terracotta. Yeah, we have a lot of it. Oh, we had so much in this one. Whoops. Yeah, I like that a little bit better. And then we need to tie in main blue or like a purple. Okay. I think maybe we could do a purple right there. I think that would help tie in the orange to the green. Kind of introduce the blue. Start cooling it off. It's definitely a lot less harsh than the white terracotta. I like marine blue and purple. But my favorite is definitely a lighter blue. Yeah, I'm liking that more. Or should we be more consistent? I don't know if this just makes my art gallery look like a rainbow. I mean, it definitely is just looking like a rainbow. I think we should stick to one color on the wall. Like, I like how this room works, where it's both the same on the other wall, but this is like an accent piece. I think we should do that. I think we should stick with that. And then... yeah, but we should do a different color. Maybe we make this whole side yellow. Yeah, we're gonna change it up. We're gonna change it up. Excuse me. Yeah. We're gonna change it up. We're gonna change it up. We're gonna stick with the yellow. We just need to make some more. My favorite animal. Favorite animal definitely has to be the mongoose. Because they are fast and nimble, and they fight cobras at night. The only other animal that I can think of that is as much of is rad as a mongoose is a honey badger. Because they also just, they'll get poisoned and then they just sleep it off and then wake up like nothing happened. Sweet, we got more dandelions. I don't need to go anywhere. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna just make all of it yellow. And then we'll make the other side yellow as well. Why is it my fave? Because it's fast and nimble and fights cobras at night. That's a pretty cool animal. All right, we need to make a little bit more. Yeah, I like that more. That's a lot nicer. So when we walk in, we see boom. Let's do the other side as yellow as well. Okay. We need more light. We need more light in here. Let's build up some light. I thought I put it all into a shulker box. Where? Okay, here it is. It's all right, J-Ray. He had to go eat dinner. Okay, so we're gonna line up the light right here. And right there. Don't need that, but we do need all of these blocks. And then if we place this here, we'll then be able to place all of these blocks, like so. If we place that and that, we shouldn't have to break them. So it's just a tad bit more efficient. Oop, we don't want to put that there. Doesn't really matter which way we put the trapdoors on because they're going to be flipped on their side anyways. There's another light source that we have. And they're not necessarily even, but we have people. Yo, Fleebo, welcome in. Brinks, Aji, welcome, welcome. Hope you're both having a wonderful day. We are renovating the art gallery here in my flat world. Yeah, we've been, it's just been me and J-Ray for a good bit here. But we are moving quite along. I don't know which color I should do for this side because it does share a wall over here. And I don't want this side to be yellow as well. But I can't help but want to make it yellow as well. I don't know. You have to see. We also should check to see what our lighting is if... Yeah, it's gonna start getting dark in here if I start doing that. But we shouldn't have a problem with that because we are going to be putting glowstone on the wall anyways. Once we finally do get that side ready. But my goal is to get this room here and then this whole side as well completely done today. And at least have a plan as to what I want to put in it. I don't think we'll have an issue with it. But I think I'm kind of leaning more towards doing all the Minecraft paintings in this room. And then moving all of these famous ones elsewhere, like over here. But I also want to break down them into their respective eras. Like, some of these paintings don't belong together. Like, that's a Renaissance painting. And it shouldn't go with an Impressionist painting. That makes sense, because those are two separate eras of art. I'd eventually like to have, like, 15-ish paintings from each era. That way, each room can just be filled with all those map arts. It'd be pretty cool. It's gonna take forever to do, though. Because each of these map arts is, like, real place-down blocks in the world. So every map that you see is 128 by 128 blocks, which is like... I don't know the exact math on that. But that's a lot of blocks. I think it's like 17,000 blocks or something like that, which takes a while to collect. We'll do the math right here. 16,384 blocks, yeah. So that's a lot. So it's going to take some time. But I am willing to grind it all out. Can you look at the skeleton real quick? Yeah. This one's done by Van Gogh. Your cat just sneezed and nearly fell off my chair. Oh, nice. Yeah. So this map art painting was dedicated to my 500th subscriber. Well, this is a famous painting. This is a painting done by Van Gogh, I believe. Let me see. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Yeah, Vincent Van Gogh painted this. So this is... It might not be his most famous work, but yeah, you can look it up. The same guy who painted this, Starry Night, also painted this. Yeah. Very, very fun fact for you. Okay. What color do we want this wall to be? Let's grab the blocks that I was smelting. And do I have any stone? I need a stone cutter because I don't want to waste blocks. Oh, well, we got the slabs that we need. I don't know, J-Ray. He was on something. But he is a pretty famous painter, so gotta take that with a grain of salt. Okay, this is where the pale oak is. Cool. Yo, Daniel McDonald! Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Nope, we don't. Not there. And then we'll place the... Where did I place the smooth quartz stairs? Did I get rid of the smooth quartz? Oh, it's not stairs. I don't have the smooth quartz stairs. How do I like your profile picture? Is that you in a end chip, Daniel? I think that's what it looks like. Alright, we need to smelt up some cobblestone into stone because I don't want to waste materials. That's like my least favorite thing about stairs is you only get 4 stairs back for 6 blocks. Whereas you get a 1-for-1 with the stone mason table. I don't think that's the name of it. A stone cutter. That's what it's called. Why do I not have any in here? Which is weird. But I might have smooth quartz stairs. Yep, we do. I'm gonna take this with me. Oh, and of course we ran out of rockets. Did I just run past it? Yeah, I ran past it. Where's Van Gogh from? Are you asking where Van Gogh is from or Daniel McDonald? No, I said the new guy. Oh, he's I believe he's from Canada. He's been from Canada. Where did I put that shulker box? Okay, here it is. Smooth quartz stairs. We place these like here. And then we need the trapdoors. Nope. Maybe I need to get rid of some items. I'm wondering... No, that should be good. Then we just need to replicate it on this side. Yo, Alan, welcome back. Glad to have you back on stream. I am currently working on renovating my art gallery. I'm going to turn it all bright. That way y'all can see it just a little bit better. And then once we light up this room, I'll turn it back on. I'll turn it back off, I mean. That goes there, right? And those go there. And then go boop, boop, boop. Yo, Lilac Fox! Welcome in. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. We are renovating my art gallery here in my 5,000 day Superflat world. Now, there are some videos of people making art galleries in their world, but I am pretty certain I am the very first person to put an art gallery into a flat world. So that's a pretty cool accomplishment, which I'm pretty happy about. But we're just trying to figure out where we want, what color do you guys think I should make this wall here? Is my reach farther than vanilla? Yeah, it is. I've extended it to 8 blocks with Tweakaroo, just to make building slightly easier. Flat pixel. Like a maroon, Alan. Our this color would be blue. Yo, Jonathan, welcome in. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Maroon. So I want to stick with... That makes me very happy, Jonathan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. What do I like about Superflat? J-Ray, I like the fact that I'm limited in what I can do. But I think the biggest reason I like Superflat is because... I'll go into free cam real quick. Like, every block you see placed is something that I placed. Whereas, like, it's essentially just a blank canvas that I get to paint on.
I wanted a trip I'd never forget.
Man, I really need to... I probably should pay for YouTube Premium. I'm tired of getting all these ads. Midstream and having to change it. What does the blue shield represent? What blue shield? I don't remember what I went to. Okay. All right. Let's tear out this wall here. I have empty shulker boxes. I'm gonna place them down. I'll put the terracotta in there. Oh, the moderator. Yeah, the moderator blue shield. We're gonna turn our brightness up. I guess I could save on materials by getting rid of the walls in between the pillars, but I don't think I'm going to do that. My favorite part about Superflat, I like the limitations. As much as I will always complain about being limited in this game, I think it's what makes Superflat appealing to play, is the challenge. Because when you're constricted to certain things, I think that constrictions and limitations boost creativity. Jonathan, dear at the Cdub, I wanted you to let me turn into a moderator, so can you do it now, please? Jonathan, I do not just let people become moderators because they ask me. All right? I do apologize, but Flat Pixel's been a friend for years, so he has the privilege to hold that responsibility of being a moderator. Because the last thing I want is to give someone responsibility that I do not fully know, and then they can start bullying other people, and that's the last thing that I want to have in my streams, is have people getting banned and put in timeout when they did nothing to deserve either of those things. At the Cdub play Minecraft? I am playing Minecraft right now. That's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, why not, Alan? I think creating a Minecraft channel, a YouTube channel for Minecraft is a great idea. I've been doing it for 3 years now, and I've had so much fun with it. Yo, Otis, welcome in. Hope you are having a wonderful day. I am renovating my art gallery in my 3-year-old Superflat world. And we're deciding... Oh, this frame looks like super weird. It looks super weird being hollowed out with no wall in between. Almost cursed. I've had people bully me in the past. I have too. And the best thing you can do when you're getting bullied is stand up for yourself. I 100% believe in that. Plus, bullies bully you because they don't feel good about themselves. So they just exert that onto other people. That's all it is. Do y'all want this wall to be red? I'm inclined to listen, but I want it to be a cohesive room and not just a giant rainbow. Like, these walls are both white terracotta, and then the middle here is like an accent piece. And I think I want to keep that thought here. So we could do, I think we should do yellow, and then maybe we could do a accent piece in here. So I'm gonna do yellow. I'm gonna do yellow, guys. We can do red somewhere else. I mean, this entire hallway is red. So we're gonna save on resources, and we're not gonna place any in there. We won't worry about placing them up above there where the trim is. Alright, let's turn the gamma up. And we can probably save on resources here by placing in another pillar. Because we know there's going to be pillars in the corners as support beams. Regardless, and we'll place this trim up here. Yeah, I like that. And then Place those in like that. Perfect. Yes, we have the wall looking pretty good, I gotta say. What would be the age for a mod? Honestly, 18 and older. Just 30 plus, yeah, even better, even better. People that are mature. I just gotta say that. Okay, we need more yellow. Yo, Ace Gaming, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here. How old am I? I am 26 years old. Awesome. Okay. So I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Place it there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I could place it. No, that's too close. That's. What if we place it like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that works. That works. And then we can have this piece in the middle here be an accent piece. I always accidentally break that. Okay. So we want... What size pieces do we want in here? We could do like... Yes, I am still working out the full screen thing. Do y'all prefer... Like even... Are you... I should probably ask if you guys are watching this as a long form stream or through the shorts channel, like through the vertical live streams, because I think that makes a big difference. Videos in long form, yeah. Let's... That might work. I'm kind of just guesstimating right now what the best pattern is to put in for glowstone for the type of lighting that we want, or the type of painting, I should say, that we're going to be putting in here. But it's not going to be set in stone. Though this is going to have to be placed here. All right. See you later, Alan. That should be where that goes. Why is that off? Oh, because this is supposed to be 1. Yep. Oops, do not want fast place on. Yo, Solo Andy, welcome back into another one of my live streams. Currently working on renovating my art gallery. We are coming up on 2 hours into the stream. And we've built all of this. This was an empty room at the beginning of this stream. I think I want to change this color. Yeah, we're going to change this one. It's going to be an accent. And then we'll get rid of this wall. Because you're not going to see it through the pillars. And then we can save these resources. Ah, I appreciate that, Andy. There aren't too many Superflat creators out there, so I don't know if that's saying much. You'd probably agree, Flat. But I'd rather be liked in a very small crowd of people than disliked in a very large crowd. I don't know. Actually, that's like two very opposite things that it would make sense not to dislike, not to like. I don't know what I'm saying. All right, we're gonna do a purple accent because the perfect complementary color to yellow. So it's gonna pop out pretty nicely, or too much. It could pop out way too much. I think it'll totally depend on the art that we actually put in there. Yeah. Flat is not a bot. I can assure you. Yo, that epic lad, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Liked by a lot of people. I think smaller communities and having a smaller group of people to befriend is always much, much better. Because I can genuinely interact with all of you here. Not many get your name right? Oh, well, I am glad. It took me a second to read it. That epic lad. Don't get me wrong. It took me a second to look at it and figure out where the spaces were.
Everything you need to get stronger.
Okay, what do I now need to do? I think we need to work on the trims a little bit more. Or, you know what? We should bring in the actual paintings. One of these shulker boxes I'd put all of the paintings into. This one, right? I think I just saw them. Yeah, we got 17 in here. Well, we don't want that. Okay. Another reason to get the stone cutter. I think I have a mod installed that allows me to choose. Could be wrong, though. Okay, I don't know which ones we have. We have the 2x2s. We have that one, that one, that one, and that one. So if we, as long as we get one that isn't one of those 4. Is there a newer? I can't remember which ones are new. I don't know if there's only 2 new 2x2s. I think that's the case though. I don't know which one complements the purple the most. Definitely not the spider. I don't know. I think I kind of like that one. Yay, I'm the 1,763rd subscriber. Well, I appreciate you subscribing. That epic lad. It means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. Okay, obviously it wants to be this one, so we're gonna stick with that. I'm pretty sure there's only 3. Yeah. Yep. So we're just gonna stick with it. Put those ones there. Oh, we're gonna have to move water lilies. Okay. We'll place it over in here. That looks wrong. Oh, it's because it's dark. I was like, that looks so long. Yeah, all the new artwork. Yeah, I really love the new artwork. It is awesome. Do I have this one in here? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Are there only 2 of the 3x4s? It seems like it. I just placed all of them down. Alright, let's eat real quick. You should put an item that looks cool in the blue glass. That is exactly my thought, Ace Gaming. I just haven't decided what that is yet. I think it's gonna have to be something that is an armor stand. I think that's the only way I'm gonna be able to get an entity within it. But I just haven't figured out exactly what we want to go with. I think I want to get the general themes down first. And then go from there. Alright, this is definitely going to be a 3x3. Mob heads? Mob heads could be a cool thing. Fix. I was thinking that. I kind of like the... Yeah, we're going with this one. I don't think we have this one yet in here. I also want to build this gallery strategically in that I want it to be showcased as just Minecraft art at first. and then you get led into my own personal map arts. Rare music disc? Yeah, that could be. But I also sort of like when you look in, you just see the Mona Lisa. That could be pretty cool. I don't know. I don't know yet. Rare music disc? Yeah, I could put rare music disc in there. There are trial chambers. Maces, I could put a mace in there. Like, put it in the hand of a... There's so many options. There's so many options that we could do. That would be pretty cool. Part of this museum, I want to have, like, the impossible blocks. To get in, like, the... I have a very funny idea that may or may not work. But I don't want to spoil it here. Yo, Bulufrat! Welcome in. I probably butchered your name. I apologize. Alright, the next painting... Oh, I forgot about these ones. The 2x4s. Yeah, we're gonna have to move her. Fancy a race to 10k subs? Oh, you're on, Flat Pixel. You are on. If you haven't subscribed yet, y'all should subscribe. I'm gonna do a selfless plug, a shameless plug right now. Let's see that number go up. All right. Thank you, Cool Cat. I really appreciate that. I think there would be nothing more patriotic than us getting to 1776 by the end of this stream. That'd be pretty sick, not gonna lie. And pretty patriotic of us as Americans, you know? Or as the Brits call us, Yanks. That what? Do y'all still call us that, Flat Pixel? I don't know. I know that used to be a nickname for us. 1776 LMAO, yeah. Yo, Connor, welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We are currently renovating my art gallery. And on the road to 1776. That is the... Oh, I'll remember you, Cool Cat. Don't you worry. (1776) is the year the United States signed its Declaration of Independence from Great Britain. Okay. I'm just running around aimlessly right now. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think if we place... I like this one here. And then we'll have to replace these glowstone with yellow terracotta. Do I not have more yellow terracotta? Oh, no. Okay. I was freaking out for a second. I was like, I swear we had way more. Oh, we got another one. We're up to 1764. I appreciate all the support, guys. All jokes aside, I really, really do appreciate every single one of you. Alright. I don't know why I place these in here. But for now, they're going to make their way into here. Yeah, you can ask a question, Connor. All of these map arts are being handled by professional hands. Do not try this at home. Oh, that's okay, J-Ray. I appreciate you keeping it on while you play some Minecraft. Usually when I play Minecraft, like for some very long sessions, I also tend to just listen to streams. Are there any new 2x1s? I don't know if there are.
Helps protect those.
How did I do the pattern and put them on the item frames? Are you talking about the art itself? Alright, we'll stick with this one. This one's pretty decent. Yes. So these are map arts. So this is a map in the world. So if I pick this up, you'll see that it's a map. So these are actual blocks that I've placed in my world. I can step outside for a little real quick. As long as if nothing's over my head. Maybe if it's just glass, transparent, we can go see. Yes. So over to the west, I have placed all of these map arts in the world. So these are physical blocks that are represented in these item frames. Took a lot of work to get to. Yet I am a mad lad and have decided that I want to do like a ton of them. I honestly don't know how the XP system works on YouTube, so I cannot help you there, Ace Gaming. Whoa, yes, yes indeed, Connor. These, a lot of dedication goes into it. Do I have a 1x1 in here? No? Perfect. This one's gonna be the rose. Yep. And then... No, we want this. I think I want this one. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, I can't reach the painting. You gotta go? Oh, well, I appreciate you stopping by, Connor. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. I could do that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I know I said I want balance, but I like the look of it when I place it in. Ooh. Where do we go with that one? What do y'all think? What do you all think? Do I go with this one or do I do like the OG Minecraft logo? The old title screen. I kind of like that one more for that side because it kind of matches the theme of, I think that's a monkey. And then we could possibly do the big Minecraft one over on this side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. But I could throw it. Right there, and then we'd have room. Ooh. You do something like that, but then I already have these two. I already have both of these in the world, or in the gallery right over here. I don't think I can do that. I can't have two of the same paintings. They all have to be separate and different. Unless we did a 2x2. Yeah, we'll do a 2x2 that complements this one well. I already have that one in the other room. Stop it. I already have that. That skull? I don't think that skull works there. I'm being honest. I think the skull would fit better. Of course I'm getting all of the ones that I already have. Please. There we go. I like that one. I like that one there. That one works. And then this. Nope. No, we're gonna go with the spider one. We'll go with the spider one here, and then we'll do the skull on the other side. Or maybe not. Whichever one comes first. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. I don't feel like swapping through all of them all over again. Oh, do not worry about it, that epic lad. Don't worry about it at all. Does that work? And we'll take this and we'll replace it with some green terracotta. I think that works. Welcome back, Connor. You weren't gone for too long. Yeah, that works. We're just gonna stick with that. This is the first one that popped up. Tim 1 music? Yes. Just curious, what are you playing Minecraft on? I am playing Minecraft on my PC. Java edition, more specifically. That seems broken. I was gonna say, that looks like I shouldn't be able to do that. But Was that another... Okay, I definitely need to get some more paintings. Running out. I guess I could use blocks. I should probably just use blocks. I do have wool here somewhere. Some servers can be cross-platform. I do know that. Mog has his flatnet is cross-platform for Bedrock and Java Edition. But this is a single-player world. It's not a server that I'm on. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, we're at 1765. Just 11 more subs until we reach 1776. The most patriotic number we could ever hit for this channel. It'll be an absolute monument. I think if we hit that number, I think we should put on a fireworks show. You know, just a good old-fashioned American 4th of July in January type of vibe. But for those who are wondering what we're doing, I am renovating my art gallery here in my 3-year-old Minecraft world. America. Yeah. We're gonna be extra patriotic today. You should do a pixel art of a mountain bluebird. Prettiest bird you'll ever see. Let me look what that is. I don't think I've ever heard of that type of bird. Mountain bluebird. Yeah, I could do that. That is pretty pretty. Wait, do I know what Pikmin is? Yeah, it's an older Nintendo game. I've never actually played the game myself, but I have used the character in Super Smash Brothers. Why 1776? Is it your lucky number? It's America's lucky number. That's the whole point. To get to the date in which we 250 years ago signed our Declaration of Independence. If countries were like families, my country would be America's dad. No, I don't pronounce bottle of water weirdly. Oh, we're at 1766. 10 more subs, y'all. 10 more. 10 more. We just need 10 more. Oh, it's okay, Andy. Don't worry about it. Okay, this room has come together quite nicely, if I don't say so myself. I think it is a little underwhelming to have a 1x1 here, so I think I'm going to turn this into a 3x3. It wasn't that underwhelming when it was the Mona Lisa, but the fact that we're not there anymore, I need to put a different painting in here. Dog. Yes, 100% it's going to be the dog, because I can't get one in my own world. So he will be on display when you look through the art gallery. All right, we need to go back to the sight line to see it. Oh, that's perfect. He's such a good boy. I feel like that is just such. That is peak Minecraft right there. I watched a documentary about Mona Lisa a few days ago. I'm getting old. I feel like I would enjoy that. I watch documentaries all the time. Okay. Guys, I love this room. Like I think it's coming together quite nicely. I think we'll have to put in some benches. And then I think we'll also put in some more display shelves just to light it up a little bit. But I think it's a lot warmer. Like it has a nice warm atmosphere to it. A lot better than before. Even though some parts are dark. Well, I guess it's because I have it on moody lighting. Oh, it's even nicer now. Yeah, this is perfect. This is exactly the vibe that I was trying to go for, y'all. Okay. And we still haven't crossed off all of the lists of Minecraft paintings. Actually, you know what? I think it's a good idea that we go ahead and I'm going to pull up a list of all the Minecraft paintings. Every Minecraft painting. That way, probably just go to the wiki, right?
What'd you do? Cheat on your math test again?
Yep.
You know the Wi-Fi works everywhere, right?
Yeah, but what about the lava?
Okay.
Yeah, she is pretty cute.
Expand your Wi-Fi footprint with home internet from
So,
AT&T.
wait, did y'all know that there were paintings that aren't accessible? I am on the Minecraft wiki right now, and I am reading right now that there are paintings that you can only access through commands. That's actually pretty sweet. I think I could probably... Yeah, I did just get an ad, Connor. I don't pay for YouTube Premium. I'm on a very tight adult budget, and I can't dedicate any more money than I already do to this channel. I'm sorry. I do apologize. I've been trying to... I try to mute them when I can. But... how many? There are 1, 2, 3... There's 8 of these 1x1s, and we currently have 3 of them, so there's 5 more in total that we need to get. Wait, you get ads on your own lives? No, is that what you're talking about? I don't know about ads, but are you talking about the music cutting out with an ad? Because I get ads on the music that I'm listening to. Premium is the best thing you ever bought. Yeah, I used to have YouTube Premium, but my wife and I got pretty serious on budgeting, and that was one of those line items that I could cut out. Just a monthly expense that I could cut out easily. I told her I'm not cutting out on my Adobe Creative Cloud though, because that is an absolute must-have for my channel. I think my quality in content is, I'm accrediting it towards having access to Adobe Premiere Pro. It's the platform that I use that just helps me out the most. I really only use Premiere Pro and Photoshop, but it just helps the process, the creative process, a lot, and it's pretty intuitive once you figure out how to use it. Okay. Here's the next question, guys. Yo, Squidloid, welcome back. Hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. Good to have you back here. Do I make this one room or do I break it up? And then the next question is, do I double wall this so that we don't have to deal with the same colors and they can feel separate? The only problem is then I have to make this a double wall. Which I don't know if I want to do. So I need some help with that. I don't know. I need some help, chat. What are we gonna do here? We need to make a decision and stick with it. That's the one thing. Yo, Sim. That's a really hard name to pronounce. I apologize. Simam, Simon, Michaeli. Split the room. Yeah. I'm thinking we do something. I want it to be a little bit different than these two. Like there should be some variety to it. I think if we break this one and then leave. Oh no. Do I have room in my inventory?
The way you see an idea.
Sima? I apologize. Oh, there's gonna be so many mobs down here. And of course there's 3. Oh, and one of them picked up the spruce. Of course they did. Okay. We just need to attack them one at a time. And then get the heck on out of here. Oh, I can't believe I landed that. That was a pretty sweet landing. Okay. I think this is where I want to split the room. I think this makes the most sense to split the room here. And then the problem here that we now face is, what do we do with this? Oh, I think I have an idea. That just probably can't be glowstone. That's what we're gonna have to do, guys. And then we'll make that purple as well. Okay, that definitely has to look like that. Not gonna lie, you might be the only person who couldn't say it. Ah, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do my best. Alright, so let's put in the pillars here. And then how do we do this? Okay. Should do this as a cool, should be a cool color. Cool is in like colder. So what if we did like a dark, what if we did a blue? I think blue could be nice. And then there's the terracotta. Nice, cool, warm color. Not warm. That's the opposite of warm. Perfect. Oh no, not 6, 7. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I need more stairs. Vibing with this music right now. Like the perfect beat. No! Oh, I need stone. I desperately need stone. Where? I don't want to leave. That's the problem. Like, I could easily get stone, but then I would have to actively leave the museum, which I refuse to do. So I'm trying to... I will make way more work for myself if it means that I have to do less work.
Vistaprint prints everything to get your brand in front of your...
Okay. Do I have... I've already checked this whole chest. I don't know why I'm going to continue to. Check this entire chest of shulker boxes. We have nothing... Nothing of the sorts in here. Okay. Might as well. We're going to go and grab that stone cutter. Oh no. Why am I lagging? Did my game just crash? Oh no! I am so sorry, y'all. My game totally just crashed. Give me a second while I pull it back up. Oops. I have to go now? Oh, well, thank you for stopping by, that epic lad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. For those that are new in the stream, 1, my game just crashed. 2, I'm getting it back up, so please, please, please stick around. And we're renovating my art gallery. Yo, Zane Chandler and Derek the Coolest, welcome in. Yo, Sagittarius, welcome in. Thank you all for stopping in today. I am currently trying to get my game back up. It crashed. I have a lot of... I'm in an area of my world where it can sometimes do that, and I might need to update my graphics driver. Okay, warning message. Don't have to deal with that. All right, we got it back up. Thank you all for stopping in here today. Can I add you on Minecraft? I got no friends at Minecraft and Roblox, please. Oh, Zane, I am so sorry. I am on Java Edition. I do not play Bedrock Edition, so I don't think that is a function of Java Edition. But you're here now, and we got some pretty cool people here in the chat that I'm sure would like to be your friend. Whoa, how did I die? What the heck? That was weird. That was really weird. Glad I had a totem on me. Can I tell space facts? Of course you can, Sagittarius. Why not? Does anyone know anything about how to fix a PS4? YouTube is probably your best bet, Ace Gaming. Not gonna lie. How can you change your list that fast? What list? What do you mean? Nice build. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate that, Derek. I'm currently on my way to grab... Oh, are you talking about... Oh, your favorite game list. Okay. Currently need a stone cutter, which requires stone and iron. have so much junk in my inventory. I don't need any of that on me. This is empty, so we're going to throw all of the stuff in here. A sub? Oh, well, thank you very much, Derek. I really appreciate that. Oh, no. Someone else needs to sub, so we get away from 6-7, all right? I want none of that in this chat. I appreciate all the support, guys. I just need stone. So I have been in this world. Do not apologize, Derek. You are more than okay. Yeah, I've been in this world. I've been playing in it for about 3 years now, and we're past 5,000 days, which is a pretty awesome accomplishment. I already told the fact. OTS 44 is a rogue planet and a brown dwarf star that has a circumplanetary stellar disk that forms planets. Oh, that's pretty cool. Appreciate that. You learn something new every day. Oh. Iron. I need iron. That should do it. I'm just gonna make 6 of them. 6 of these. Cool. Yeah, so this is, if you haven't seen anything from me, this is my world. We have this whole valley here. And I definitely, I turned my render down. Aw, that's okay, Connor. I get it. Maybe if we have 2 people sub at the same time, we'll get to skip 6-7. Yeah, and then this is the museum. This is the museum where my art gallery is inside of. Yeah, I built this like a couple years ago, I would say now. All right, we're back up. We got to get up one more. We got to get up one more. Gonna go crack on with some Patreon builds. Later, mate. Have a wonderful evening, Flat Pixel. Great to have you here again, mate. Good luck with the Patreon builds, dude. All the best. We just need to flip those 6 and 7s around, guys. We just need to flip them around so that we can get to 1776. That is what we are looking for. Oh, my whole game... It crashed and we lost progress. Okay. Weird. I mean, I understand, but still weird. Awesome, guys. We fixed it. Let's start with 32. And then we can go from there. I don't want to waste the blocks, although I don't think we have an issue with that, if I'm being honest. Oh no. We lost all of our blue terracotta that I made. I feel like that's wasteful. That is so wasteful. Because my game crashed. When your game crashes and you don't save it properly, some weird stuff starts to happen. Partially why this world is a little bit corrupted, if I'm being honest. We're gonna turn the Albright on until I can get some lighting in here. It's pretty dark until then. Okay. I'll leave the tab open. Oh, I appreciate that, Plaid. Always appreciate the grind. And the assists, you know? Yo, Daniel, welcome into the chat. Glad to have you here. Currently working on this art gallery in my 5,000 day Minecraft world. Just a chill, very chill stream, very chill vibes. Awesome. Well, I really appreciate the support, Daniel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we got a wandering trader nearby. Where is he? Going into free camp for him. Oh, he's out at the front. Guys, we need to go. Oh, wait. You know what I don't have? I don't have any emeralds. I used all of them in my ender chest for the library. I'm going to have to go to the nether roof to get all the emeralds. Which is no problem. We can head there real quick. Actually, we're only going to head there if he has a trade that I need. We're not going to waste the time if it's not a trade that I don't need. Or if it's a trade that I don't need. Very cool looking world. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Is he invisible? Of course he's invisible. Oh, we always need tropical fish. Trying to get that blue axolotl, you know what I mean? Alright, let's go get some emeralds. You're a good builder? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot, Derek. I've been playing for a very long time, so I've put in plenty and plenty of hours in learning how to build. I stocked up so many emeralds here from my raid farm. It's kind of funny. This is where I used to do the... I did void trading with the wandering trader here. So we have a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, I have so many emeralds. We are almost at the end of my Nintendo playlist. I don't think I've ever streamed for this long. In a while, at least, I gotta say. Alright, we're gonna fill this whole shulker box with emerald blocks. Want to know a cool Pikmin fact? Sure. Go for it, Connor. I definitely don't need any more than this. Alright. What do y'all think I should do up here for my nether hub? That has to go. That whole gold farm doesn't actually work anymore for XP due to a change in the code for the newest update. So I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to do. I just haven't figured it out yet. I'm thinking of like a cyberpunk power plant style vibe that has like toxic waste, but I don't know. Or we could do like an abandoned theme park. Something that's like super overgrown. Oh wait, the whole reason for us going there Oh, dang it. I did not mean to fall out here. There's so many mobs. There's so many mobs. Oh, there's a creeper. Each ball board has different stats based on which kind and how big it is, but changes sometimes each game. I think I did know that. Because there's different stats that you get in Super Smash Brothers. You should build different eras of the world: Stone Age, Ice Age, Industrial Revolution, and Modern Day. Yeah, I think that could be cool. Like from the different, each dimension has its own era of the world. That could be pretty cool. My idea of the overworld is to have like a medieval meets like the Renaissance era, where we tie together this medieval castle area to the museum up here. Gotta go again? Oh, well, thank you very much for stopping by, Connor. I really appreciate it. Okay. Let's keep working. Lots to do, lots to do. Pretty sure it's this. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh, I still haven't traded with the Wandering Trader. I am so sorry, y'all. I'm getting so distracted today. Okay, we don't need glass bottles or spruce slabs. Okay. I will always take these blocks. $64 plus 8 is 72. Oh, wait. I should be able to craft these back into emerald blocks and place them safely into this shulker box. Cool, cool, cool. We've got a pretty even split on the poll on what map art I should do. It's pretty interesting. It's split across the board. Now I just have stuff in my inventory taking up space that I don't need at the moment. But we're back. And let's get cracking on. Okay. Don't place that and that and that in there, because that's what we need. What else? Oh, the shelves. I need the dark oak shelves for the trim, the entrance to the different rooms of this art gallery. That's right. So if we do that and that, place that there, and that there, then boom, boom. That should be all we need for that. And then we'll place the 2 signs in just like that. What do we think? I think that works well. And then we'll add in, we need to add in the shelves. Act as supports here at the ceiling. I think they're subtle, but I think they work well. What I don't know is if I want to put them on the floor as well. I could put them... Yeah, we're going to put them here at the entrances. I think to accentuate the entrances, we should do that. But not any of the other pillars. Because the other pillars, I think I'm going to have potted plants. But this would signify, better signify like entrances and exits. Which is pretty cool. I think I like this. So much goes into these builds, you guys. It is absolutely crazy how much planning goes into it. And really just on the fly. I mean, I've been doing this for 15, 16 years. So I sort of just know what I like to see. And I go with my gut on a lot of things. All right, we got smooth quartz slab right there. Then we just place that there, that there, that there. Gotta turn the brightness on again. I don't like playing with the all bright on, but I also want you all to be able to see what I'm doing in the light of everything. Where did I put... I had scaffolding. There it is. I was like, I thought I was going crazy there for a second. Bro, is just your... Oh, it was just your HDMI cord? Well, at least it's fixed. At least you know the... Most problems are simpler than they appear. So that's good that you figured it out. Awesome. Then we'll throw these on. Yo, Lapanu, welcome back. Hope you're having a great day. Currently working on the art gallery in my museum. It's going pretty well, actually. All things considered, it's going pretty well. Okay, let's move these map arts out of here, because we're gonna need more space for the Minecraft art itself. Alright, we'll go with this one. Doing great. Just finished filming a video. Very nice. And just like before, guys, these map arts are just here temporarily. I have them placed out here temporarily. But I want to... keep myself organized. Okay. I think I need to eat. How did you do these map arts? If I may ask? You are more than welcome to ask. I made them by placing blocks. I don't think I can see them indoors. Okay. Probably have to step outside to show you. I placed every single block that you see here. So in my right hand, this was when I got 1,000 subscribers, and I was able to take a screenshot of it. But this is a 128 by 128 block space in the world. So all of these blocks that you see, these pixels, are blocks placed in the real world. And this is just a regular map. So like if you got map from a terrain in your world, this is essentially the same thing. It's just I placed specific blocks down. If you want like the step-by-step details, I do have a full-on video explaining how to make map art. I can actually... Yes, that is correct, Ace Gaming. So that is the link. I just put the link in. That is the link to my video. I don't know if it works or not. I don't know if they actually do work on streams, but yeah. Can't use links. Oh, okay. Well, if you want to check my channel after, it is the how to make a map art in 1.21, and it goes through the whole site that I use step by step. And then I also made a video on that's like right before that shows me making these specific map arts that you see. Should I start a Superflat like right now, or just should I keep it to regular? Well, that all depends on how you like to play the game. I think Superflat is better than regular Minecraft because of its challenge. But it is very difficult to play at the beginning. Don't get me wrong. It is quite difficult. So keep that in mind when you start. Like, it's not going to be easy at first. How do I get ores? You don't get actual ores. You can get iron through iron golems. You can get coal from wither skeletons. You can get copper from trial chambers. You can get... The only way to get diamonds, like actual diamonds, are through loot chests. But if you want to get tools and armor, I highly recommend you use villager trading. So the armorer and toolsmith can get you the tools, and the weaponsmith can get you the sword and weapons, diamond variants. And then everything else is gold you can get in the nether. I'm trying to think what else. What other ores are there that I haven't covered? Lapis lazuli, you can't get the physical ore blocks. But you can get all the ores through other functions. Like redstone through villager trading, lapis through villager trading. Your best bet for Superflat is just to get as many villagers as you can. Like, get a villager trading set up ASAP. That'll help you progress pretty quickly. You're the best Superflatter, Moxhomb is second to you. I don't know about that. I mean, he's doing it. He's the king of Superflat. But I really, really appreciate the sentiment, Daniel. And I'm glad you are enjoying the live stream. What am I doing? That's the question. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I didn't start Superflat until 3 years ago. Maybe 4 years ago. I think I played for about a year before I started the single player world. But I started on Mog Swamp's Flatnet SMP, and then I fell in love with it, so I just made my own world and started making content on it for all of you lovely people. Okay, guys, do I keep this as a single wall here? Or do I extend it one this way and then have everything offset? It's not going to be symmetrical, but I want it to be a different color. Well, that's terrifying. It could be symmetrical though. You got a house now in your Superflat world? Oh, that's awesome to hear, J-Ray. Every single world starts with one house and goes from there. Well, that's crazy. We got a creeper. Okay. Debating on what color we should use. Can you get the Mason Superflat? Yes, you can. You get it through the trial chambers. Trial chambers are available in Superflat worlds, and they are honestly easier to find than in regular Minecraft worlds. They all generate like above the surface and are like giant boxes on the plains. Like, you see, oh no, that's not good. Like all this ground down here, you would just see like a giant tough box generating. It's pretty sweet. It's very easy to find. Strongholds are also very easy to find. All the structures, really, because they're just generating on a layer of grass. Okay. What color do we want to make this wall, guys? Trying to figure it out. I think, though, if we place... Kind of like the idea of placing... pillars here and here. I think that's the first part that we have to figure out. And then 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Make it green? Okay, I can do green. I can vibe with green. That is awesome to hear, J-Ray. That's incredible. That's all you need to start in any world. We're gonna need a lot more. For sure. Do I still have... Okay, we're running out. Running out of terracotta. I'm gonna have to run back to the super smelter, see how much left we have over. How much we have left over, I should say. People mine for diamonds, but nah, real men mine for dirt. That is what Mog Swamp's doing. He's mined 5 million dirt, which is actually crazy. What do you guys think? I think this wall is going to look pretty nice. Not going to lie. Yeah. That's pretty nice. And then I think I just want to separate this wall into 2. I don't want to do 3 again, because I want it to be distinct from the other one in the other room. This room should feel like its own without... Like, it should feel connected in a way, but also distinct. I want a different color there. That white terracotta is quite dreadful to look at with this much space. Best Superflat quote. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, quoted by, like, a person? Or what do you mean? Best hardcore players forget labs? I honestly don't know who that is. Do I know other Superflat small creators? Yes. Flat Pixel, who's just in here. He's one of my moderators. He is another Superflat creator. He recently dropped a video on... He did this giant mini game for a bunch of other creators. It was like a dungeon crawler game. It was a lot of fun. He's another Superflat creator. Ripmonts, he's a Superflat creator. Dim Dam Dom. If you haven't watched any Dim Dam Dom videos, I highly recommend you watch his videos. Although his channel's kind of exploding now. I know Ripmonts does live streams, but I'm pretty sure he's just been doing live streams on Hightail. It's not really Superflat content. But yeah, okay. I'm thinking, guys, we go with blue. Just to tie together. Since these two are different colors, I think our best bet is to use blue to tie this together. You like smaller creators? Oh, I think they both have their merit. Do I have universal? I gotta think real quick. Oh my gosh, we're at 1772. I didn't even see the number jump up. Holy moly. Yo, welcome in, Willow Remix. Were you the one and only Flat Worlder legend? Thank you. I'm glad someone appreciates the work. I possibly am. I am in a flat world. As you can see. I'm currently working on, welcome in everybody, I gotta say. We're currently working on renovating my art gallery that is in my mega museum. There's a very tiny art gallery within this museum, but that is what is on the agenda today. So we currently have all of the new paintings mixed in with some old ones, you know. And then we have this room, which just has some more combination of the two. And now we're currently working on the third room. Still very, very dark in here. But here we are. Hold on, isn't there a function to... Yo, Stir the Guy, welcome back! When can we do the Mace Trident stream? Probably soon. I think I need to gather a lot more copper. So we're definitely going to need to do that at some point to get more. Connor, welcome back, my guy. I can make you some paintings on craft add-ons. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Willow Remix. I don't know how we're gonna get that. If you're a part of the Discord, that would probably work well. Oh, don't worry about it, Connor. It's okay. But I do have, for those that are in here and haven't seen them, I do have my own map arts that I've put in here. So some famous paintings. And then I made that one myself. So this was to signify 1,000 subscribers. Mogswamp gave me a shout out, which pushed me over the edge. So I used his logo background, which is the slime cube, with my profile picture on top of it. And then I was not able to secure a screenshot of 1,000, but I got it at 1,039. So that's the inside joke with that one. But I plan on doing more of those as time goes on and I hit further and further milestones. Okay, cool. I was like, I could have sworn that I had universal crafting on. I didn't know why it wasn't popping up. But I hope you're all having a wonderful day. We are just 4 subscribers away, y'all, from hitting 1776, which is the year in which America gained its independence. Just join the Discord. All right, awesome, Willow Remix. I will... If you want to send any fan art or cool photos you'd like to see in this museum, you can send them in the art channel that's on the Discord, and we'll get to it, you know? How do I join the Discord? Stir of the Guy, I do have a link both in this stream pinned as well as on my channel bio. If you want links to that, you'll just have to go to my channel page if the link doesn't work in the pin. I know we became an official nation in 1781, but I'm going with the Declaration of Independence. All right, Ace Gaming. Yo, Brantley, welcome back. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. We are currently working on the art gallery. Right now, I'm working on just the Minecraft paintings themselves. It's just a little bit easier that way. But once we get these out of the way, then we will start getting into the personal map art. And I think I'm going to play between doing physical map arts and then bringing custom paintings into this world. I think it's going to require a little bit of nuance in what I do. But I like the idea of doing map art because it's a lot more intense. Oh no! Sorry guys, my game crashed again. I am so sorry. Let me get it right back up for you. But now I can engage in conversation a little bit more with y'all. How long were you in the military? I'm still in the military right now, and I've been in for about 2 years now. My contract ends up in 2 years, and I'll decide then whether or not I re-up or not. There's normal people, and then there is me and Ace in the chat, lol. Yeah, that is very true. Not gonna diss on you too, but y'all stick out a lot, I gotta say. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the wonderful support from you guys. But you keep it cool in here. Alright, I think... Yeah, Connor, go for it. You can always ask a question, as long as it's family friendly. Alright, I am installing a new driver for my graphics card. So hopefully I don't die again. I don't think I have a totem of undying in my offhand. That was a really weird thing that happened earlier in stream. Yo, Pyros Corgi! Welcome into the chat! We went from building to watching an anime intro. What was the name of the Pikmin music? It is currently... Honestly, Connor, I don't know. Because I am just playing a playlist from... Oh, you're an alt account for Corgi IRL. Oh, awesome. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, Connor, if we get back to it, it was near the end of it. I can I'll throw the name of it, of the creator in it that I use. You joined the Discord? Oh, well, thank you, sir, the guy. As well as Willow Remix. Send a picture of me saluting, but I can't send pictures here. Yeah. What do y'all think? I need to place more... We need to start placing these. I think if we place 2... Oh, but they're off by 1. So I don't want that. We gotta see what looks good. So we can't place 2 here. Can I center it though? So we got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, we can. And then we could do... What are the rules about self-promo? I'm asking because you were shouted out by Mog Swamp. I don't have an issue with self-promo, but at the same time, if you're actively trying to pull people away from my current content, that's not pretty cool. Mog Swamp shouted me out because I honestly, I would consider myself friends with him now at this point. We've talked a lot, and we spent a lot of time getting to know each other before I ever even got a shout out from him. And he's helped me out he's been a really good mentor in helping me with creating content. I think we're just gonna get on with having it off-balanced. What are your thoughts on North Korea? I mean, they are a country. If I I don't think that there should be anyone that is forced to do things that they don't want to do. But I'm also not too educated on them, so I'm not going to speak ignorantly. Yo, Shane, welcome into the chat. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic day. You're going to start some fan art? Oh, well, thank you, sir, the guy. Appreciate that. Oh, you're still aside from the last stream. Oh, well, welcome back. Welcome back. I should do a vid with him, with Mogswamp. I have done a couple videos with him in the past. He's helped me out with a couple collabs. And then also, we are planning on doing a special... I plan on live streaming a video with him. So back in the day, a few years ago, we teamed up. I teamed up with Mogswamp and we did a sorry. I'm trying to speak and play at the same time. It's very difficult. We did a challenge where we were stuck in the desert preset for Superflat, and we tried to escape it. We tried to beat the game as fast as possible. We utterly failed, but I did that with Mogswamp as well as Flat Pixel and Dim Dam Dom. That was like our very first collab that we did together, and we're bringing it back to see if this time we can maybe beat it. Hopefully it goes better this time. Last time we kind of gave up and then did the normal thing where Mogswamp just started spawning a lot of Ender Dragons and it just broke out into chaos. Did you know when your house is burning down, you have to save a picture of the current leader first? I did not know that. That's kind of crazy though. I don't know. I don't believe any dictatorships are good economies. You want to live stream, Brantley? Oh, well, there's nothing stopping you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Ace Gaming. Oh, nice, Connor. You found a playlist, a Pikmin playlist? Awesome. Sorry, guys. I'm getting attacked, and I'm trying my best to read all of your comments. We don't have a lot coming in, so I should be able to read them. But I'm also trying not to be shot by skeletons, because nothing's spawn-proofed out here. There we go. Are there other big... No, there's only 5 of the big ones. And I already have the other 2, so these 3 are perfect. These are all the big paintings. I like the idea of... Oh. Dang it! Oh, wait, I can't. I forgot. Oh, well, we could do... I have an easy fix. I have an easy fix, y'all. Just copy and paste it in chat. Is there a 100% chance that my fan art will be in the world? As long as it is family friendly. I will eventually work on getting into the world. Stirve. Yeah, maybe we do that. Have a little bit of... Yeah, I like this. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. And then we just have to... Which 2x2s do we have? We have that one, we have that one. We have that one. That one, that one. That one, that one. Okay, so we don't have a spider. Okay, so we just need the spider. I can get that, right? Oh, I didn't know that Willow remix. Yo, Ariton, welcome in. Welcome in. I want to make a show where the characters are personifications of elements of the periodic table. That would... Honestly, that'd be a pretty funny show. That would probably be pretty cool. I would watch it. Y'all, we are at 1774. We are 2 subscribers away from hitting 1776. The signing of the Declaration of Independence of America. Pretty patriotic. We'll also have to celebrate 1781, which is when we became an actual country. But... Okay, yes. I am thoroughly... This is getting better and better as we go on, y'all. I'm really liking these rooms. Okay, we just... Let's put in the lights. I think that would be a good next step. Now, I just need the materials for it. So we need that. Let's put these away in here. We need those. The levers. Okay, that should be all that we need. Let's get this. So let's break this down, everyone. We need... Do we think 2 lights in here would work, or should we put 3? I think 3 would feel overcrowded. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 is a weird number. What if we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We feel like that's far enough apart. Maybe 8 away from there. Well, let's put 1 in here to start. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. How are you all doing today? And I gotta ask you all this. One simple question. Are you getting bored of me building this up? Is there anything else you'd want to see today? Anything at all? Not saying I'm gonna do it, because I really want to finish this off. But it doesn't hurt to ask. Alright, so we're building up these lights. I found this design... I forget who I was watching. It was quite a long time ago. But I really like the design of them. And I think it gives a nice vibes to the area. And I think it's very fitting for an art gallery. Yo, OV1 Ultra Kill. Welcome into the chat. Yo, chat, we are at 1775. We are almost there. We've almost hit 1776. We just need one more person to hit subscribe, and we will hit it. We are super close. We are super close. We just need one more person, and we hit 1776. Who's it gonna be, huh? Who's it gonna be? All 7 of you are probably subscribed, though, so it's okay. Best YouTuber ever, you? Oh, well, thank you, Brantley. I really appreciate it. We are... I'm surprised we're actually gotten this much. Oh, no! I did not mean to place that. Okay. Let's place this one here. Welcome back in, Ultra. I'm glad you are back again watching my streams. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Just another chill vibe this afternoon. Trying to finish up this section of my gallery. Going pretty well, not gonna lie. Going pretty well. Place those there. Flip them on, flip them off. Well, not flip them off. I didn't mean it like that. I am thoroughly enjoying my time here with y'all. I appreciate all the support, guys, and all the chats, all the questions, all the comments. I really, really, really appreciate all of you. Cool. All right, we got the lights in, and I think it's doing a wonderful job of lighting up the room. Okay. 1, 2. I think we need more 3x3s. So we're gonna make this a 3x3. We're definitely losing some of that, but that's okay. Alright, we need more glowstone, y'all. We need more glowstone. More than 3, for sure. Do I have any... Okay, I think I have some more out here. Oh yeah, we're set. We're set on glowstone. Okay. Bring this. Oh no. We're gonna jump down here. And then fly back up. I made the art, but it's garbage. Oh, I'm sure it's nice, Starry the guy. And if you don't like it, you can always make more. All right, you can always make more art if you're not happy with what you made. So we got this 3x3. Got that 3x3. Then we have those two. Okay, so we don't have this one yet, which is good. We can do another 3x3 here. And the nice thing about, I love that light shines through paintings because it just allows for a much cleaner way to light up a room. Like this room is lit up because of these paintings, which is really, really nice. Whoa, I like that one. I like that one a lot. We're gonna stick with that one. Awesome, 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 awesome. All right, we're gonna do another 3x3 here. You sent it? All right, I will take a look at it after this stream, Surf. That's a pretty nice one. I'm back. Welcome back, Daniel. We are one away from 1776. Can't believe we made it there, but we're almost there. Okay, cool. Weird. Which ones do we have? So we have this one, that one. I think I only had the two of those. We have those two. How many 2x1s are there? Oh, there's only 5. Okay. We gotta keep the creeper. We have that one. Yeah, it's the one over there. With the creeper, we have the white one, and we have that Mediterranean one. Okay, so we don't have that one. So the only 2x1 that we have left. Or is that all of them? That might be all of them. Oh, we got the basket with the flower in it. That's what we have left. What if we added a second? That could work. This could work. We like that there's 2 up there. Yo, Corgi, welcome back in. Welcome back. I think that could work. That we have 2 there. But I think this requires another one up here. Do I have all the 2x2s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dang it, we do have all of them. I'm wondering what I could put on this side. What do y'all think? Wondering what I could place in here. Maybe that? It's a little off-center. But I think it could add a little bit. I don't know. I think we're gonna stick with it. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna stick with it. Do custom art. I have all of these art in here. Or do you mean like my own art? Like my own personal art? Make one of you. That's a... Where... Okay. I'm liking this. I'm liking this room. A little dark, but we'll figure out. Could put in like a couple display cases. Although I don't want it to be in the way of the viewing the art. Would this work? Yeah. I think that'll work. All of it placed like that, and then, well, let's eat first. Okay. Let's find, we need the oak trapdoors, or the dark oak, rather. And this is specifically to light up this room a little bit better. If I shout out your channel, can you make a map art of me? If you are in the Discord, Corgi, you can submit your own fan art if you would like for me to make. That would be the only way that I could do that. That way I have an image that I can use to make. Oh, that's right. Your Discord is bugged. I'm sorry to hear that, Corgi. Oh, we gotta replace... Maybe we don't replace everything we see. But we should do... Sorry, I mean, are playing together, I won't be chatting much. That's okay, Ace Gaming. That's alright. I think I got chat banned because all my friends reported me as a joke. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Pyros, Corgi. Corgi. I don't know why I said that so weird. Okay, that's lit up a little bit better. Forgot to like, my bad? Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about it, Ultra Kill. We've gotten 37 votes on the poll, which I think is incredible because I don't think I've gotten that much interaction on a poll before. So I'm super happy about that. Okay. We have gotten a lot more done in here. I would consider this room 90% of the way there. None of these rooms are really 100% complete. I think we got to bring in some green. Not like green for the wall, but like some plants. Like I feel like there's going to be potted plants in here, right? There's got to be. Okay. This is the last room we have. And it is 100% the wonkiest room. I'm wondering if maybe... What if we... have a small area here. And then we'll get more purple terracotta, and we'll just have like a small room where we have some of the art. That could be cool. Okay. Yeah, I like this idea. So many mobs down there, we're just gonna ignore them. Be a little tight in here. Oh, wait. Nope. We need to back it up one more. Welcome in, y'all. I am currently working on my art gallery in my 5,000 day Minecraft world. Been playing in this world for about 3 years now. And we're changing it up today. We're doing something that's a little bit different pace from what I've been working on for the past, well, really, past year. We're coming back to the museum, coming back to this build here. Just because I'm feeling a little bit motivated to work on it some more. Kind of abandoned it for a while. Okay. That... Ace left because he had to do some stuff? Oh, that's okay, J-Ray. Sorry to hear that. Okay. Let's build up the arch in here. Okay, what color do we want this wall to be? I think we should keep the same color. Probably do blue, right? Am I a goat? I don't know, Corgi. I thought corgis were a type of dog. At least I can still talk to people here. You can always talk to people in here, J-Ray. Alright, I gotta turn the all bright on so that I can maintain. So I can see what I'm doing, really. Oh no, we need smooth quartz stairs. I think I have smooth quartz somewhere. There we go. We're just gonna full send it. Can I bot your... I don't know what that means, Corgi. I wouldn't like to, I don't think I would like that. Bunch of boys that give you a few subs and likes. Oh, are you talking about like bot subs? Yeah, I don't want that. Those aren't real subscribers. They don't actually engage with content. I don't need to inflate my subscriber count. It doesn't really do anything. I would rather have real viewers. Can't really talk to a bot. Okay. Do I have reach? I would say I have reach. Oh, you mean in-game? Yes, yes. I do have my reach turned up with Tweakaroo. Makes building just a little bit easier. Alright, free cam. What is it that I need? Oh, I need the dark oak stuff. Perfect. And inventory swapping is different. You mean like getting stacks of stuff? That is from my item scroller mod. That's this mod right here that I use. It moves items in the inventory by scrolling the wheel instead of having to click it separately. This allows me to move items faster. Makes my movement a lot more intuitive, at least for the way I play. This is a perfect opportunity. Oh, of course. Yeah, I'm okay. I was just saying, of course I can't place a light right there. I sound sick. I have a little bit of a cold. Not gonna lie. But I'm doing okay. Just a little stuffy. I might be tired. I've been streaming for 4 hours. So I'm getting a little tired. I already have all the 2x1s and 1x2s. I think I know what I need to do. I think this is where I place in. What time is it for me? Oh, it's 4:41. It's not late for me at all. I've just been streaming for 4 hours. So it feels later. What if we placed map arts in here? And that's what we can use this space for. We can use the space for real map arts. That'd be pretty cool. Which one? And then we can place... Do I have an... Guess I need to make more of those. Pale oak shelves. You're in the USA? Yes, I am in the USA. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Then we could do something like this. I am not going to talk politics whatsoever, Corgi. And we can do that. Very chill stream. Very, very chill stream. Oh, you're good, Corgi. I don't want to partake in anything politics. It's not my intention or place to speak about politics. I think a way we could offset like a fake way to light it up. Yeah. I like that. And then that one is going to... Water lilies is going to require a different spot, in all honesty. And then on this side, we can place the one-off paintings. Yeah, I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Yo, tomato! Tomato. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. We are just renovating some of my Minecraft world. Sorry, I'm not that active. I'm just low energy. That is okay, J Ray. I appreciate you being here nonetheless. So we're gonna have to place 2 in there. We'll come back to this one. But I think this would benefit from the offset that we did before. Like this. So those will be actual map arts. That'll be an actual map art. Like that. And then we can place the paintings that we haven't yet seen. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Yep, I did. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many of the 1x1s are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8. So I have 2 more 1x1s that I need to place in. Which is perfect because that's what we have here. Oh, crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, I have all the single ones. I got my fan art into the world. Brantley, if you join the Discord and place your fan art into the personal art, or maybe not personal art, the art gallery tab, you could possibly see your art come alive in my world. Okay, so these two, I'm done with. I think I have every single painting in here. I don't think I have the 3x3s in yet, and then the 4x2s. But the 1x1s are all complete, unfortunately. Which means these are going to need to be real map arts. Yeah, I remember the first time I watched you was before school and early in the morning. Nice, Ace Gaming. Y'all, we just need one more subscriber. Gotta hit 1776. All right, let's work on the trim. Okay. We need more quartz pillars. Oh, this is perfect. We can expand the yellow section one more block, since it was behind that pillar. Yo, Butcher, welcome in. I have not been here for a few streams. What's good? Welcome back. We are working on the art museum. Kind of a change of a pace. I wanted to upgrade this whole gallery. Needed a desperate upgrade. How have you been? You been doing all right? I've been streaming for over 4 hours now. So we are striving to stay with it. Awesome. This is going well. Chill vibes for sure today. We're going to place those like that. Place the trapdoors in. Perfect. Alright, we need to find a new place once again for our map arts. I'm wondering. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Sorry, I am not speaking as much right now. I am not exactly sure what I want to talk about in this moment. What do y'all want to talk about? Is there anything in particular you want to talk about? Give me a shout. We'll roll into it. Figure it out together. Okay. Don't. Good here, we're good here. Do I have... I think I have all the big paintings. I need the 3x3s though. Welcome, welcome, welcome in, y'all. I am super excited that we are moving along with this art gallery. It's been a very long time since I've dedicated to working on it. Sure, I have all of these. We have that one, we have that one. That one. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 in total. So I need 2 more, which is perfect right here. I have that one. I have that one. I don't have that one. I know for a fact I don't have that one. Yo, Dari, welcome in. How are you doing? You doing all right? We're working on the... Oh, that's the one. That is the one. We're working on the art gallery right now. We have completely... LOL, can I say hi forever? Of course. Yeah, so we've updated the art gallery to be a little bit more modernized than what I had before. And I am absolutely loving the way it's looking. Doing good, just about to go to sleep? Oh, well, I am glad you stopped in before you went to bed. I appreciate it. All right, y'all. The dog? Yes, I love the dog. It's my favorite. My favorite painting. So cute. All right, y'all. It is 5 o'clock. So I am gonna have to get going. But I really appreciate you all stopping in today. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all of the wonderful support. We are super close in. We almost got everything done that I wanted to today. I always put in a little bit extra on the stream checklist than what I actually will get done. These are official Minecraft paintings. This is a personal one. It's one of the water lily pieces by Claude Monet. So these are the personal map arts, but all of these are the regular Minecraft paintings. But I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. But until next time, I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful time. Cheers, everyone.